Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Wednesday morning live stream. So, we're jumping back into Farming Sim because I got a lot to do, let's face it.
New subscription received.
We got
Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
And, yeah, we're doing the dance with the dead. Hey, Void, you're tired to game right now. That's a mood and there is no obligation for you to join. I'm just busy, taking off the field, so. Played around with the avatar last night, as you can tell. And why is it now that it looked fine last night, now I just look fucking tired as hell. But yeah. Welcome in, everyone. We're jumping into the farm, and, yeah. There's not much more I could really say on that matter. Also, Void, thank you for the subscription for your tier 1. Did you see Fireteam Elite 2 is out? Now trying to go fight with the fucking AI again. Fuck. That soon, you want it? Void, it's like a $60 game. And yes, I do quite enjoy the alien stuff that isn't, like alien isolation, because I don't do good before. Looks like you might be doing alright. Okay. There we go. We got everything going. Shit. I wouldn't say no, you shithead. My point exactly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Until the week you'll have it. Shithead. You're still a shithead. I take it Void Work's been kicking the shit out of you lately? Again? yesterday I only just got the crops off, or finished getting the crops off, I should say. What? Before, the eyes wouldn't close at all. Now it looks like the fucking eyes are closed constantly. What the fuck? For anyone that thinks having an avatar is easier, you're fucking mistaken. That's probably going to be a pain in the ass, but... time to start bailing. Hopefully... I'm just gonna, I don't need the rower out here. I'm just gonna run it quickly back to the farm. Oh yes, and Void, me and Nolan did go and fix the save, so we no longer have that one tractor. Fuck it. Fire it down there. The interesting thing with that is that we discovered if you don't want to get rid of stuff that's... make sure it's not attached to the tractor you're getting rid of in the save editor. Our first attempt, we might have had the windrow also get deleted. I was like, yeah, I'm not eating that 20k purchase. Even though it was like, yeah, yeah. that before now. A 171,000 liters. Yeah, that was a pretty good harvest. That was like 38,000 when I started taking off the fields. There, Void. Okay. So. Do kind of have the money, so I should probably go and get an AI on that stone picking contract. Are you fucking serious here? For fuck's sakes! Dingus, tell that to the AI. Like... Because once again, I said there was no warning on it. It was just, hey, it's now up a tree. They've worked fine any other time. Really? You know, now I'm feeling like my avatar is really more accurate. With the fact that its eyes are just half open, just looks so unimpressed. Like, really. This is apparently the field here that needs stone picking. Yeah, okay, it's got some in here. Yeah, Void, you missed it. We were in the hole about $2,000 yesterday. What was that fucking turn? Pretty much we need fuel for this thing too. Which means I should have went out the other way. Why do I feel like the one hasn't moved again? I feel like the
Thank you for listening to Seabrook 1000.
37% round
To support our
bales has
station,
not
check out our
moved.
web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabrook Music Library, Inc.
I'm not trying to run any of my equipment into the ground there, dingus. Problem, like, we were doing good on maintaining shit. It's just right now, especially with it just being myself, I've had my hands full. On top of that, we just hit harvest. So the money I do have, I want to hold on to right now until I get crop back in the ground. I never see that bar hit red and I run an advanced damage system. That's because you really don't want it to hit red in advanced damage. Coward. No. Nah, you're the coward, dingus. You don't let your equipment get so bad. You don't run the chance of turning that key and it just goes bleh. You like to keep it pristine and new. No, but in all honesty, it is very much a matter of having the money to get more crop into the ground. I haven't even stocked up the greenhouses yet. Oh, I'm aware. Why do you think the vehicle that got maintained was the combine harvester? It was in pretty rough shape too when it was harvest time, and we didn't really have the money to fix it, but That was the reason why we were under a grand there for a bit. But I mean, this is also a stone picking contract. We mainly grab these for the fact of we take the stone ourselves and turn it into lime. So if this is a little beat up and not giving us as good a yield, so be it. Oh good, it's actually going to try to start it the right direction. But still haven't finished spinning out the bale yet? Really? Both of you guys are going fine, good. It just hit a corner, so likelihood is it was having problems figuring it out. What I need is some fucking herbicide contracts to pop. Saying that, because let's face it, that's where our money's going to be at. That's going to help us greatly. Fortunately, you can only take 3 contracts at a time, so I need to at least 1 or 2 of them to clear. good. Okay. Today is just not my day. Is that gonna help it out more? Oh, it's ejecting. I was like, why is it stopped? What's happened? We're not auto-saving. I was gonna say, do not drop it right on this corner, or I'm gonna be miffed. Question is, yeah, I probably should actually get like the John Deere and that fixed up before I go send it to do the spraying contracts. Because I think it's in just as bad or if not worse shape than our yellow tractor. For the love of Christ, fucking resolve yourself. That one doesn't surprise me. That'll be the stone picker. Of course, it's on the opposite end of what it. Okay. I need to bring it down to the far end there to get this emptied. Void's too tired
make
for
people
games
smart.
right now, but I look over and what do I see? Void playing War Thunder. Also, hey Viking. Viking, don't think I didn't see on my activity feed what you picked up yesterday. something like in here. No, I tried to fix the eyes fucking bugging out so much last night. Which is funny because it looked fine last night, and this morning it's like, yeah, we're gonna have you look like you're fucking, like, asleep. Fuck's sakes. Actually buffering on YouTube. Okay, no, there goes YouTube again. But then why isn't it working on Queenside? Oh, there it goes. Do you need a hand or two? Ow. I got everything under control right now, Viking. It's just more or less the YouTube side of things was being, I think, weird. Besides, you want to know what job you'd end up getting, Viking? Collecting the bales again. Basically, we're right now on the just stress of harvest because everything needed to come off at once. Not only that, aren't you away on vacation? You can't tell me you fucking packed up your computer again. Yeah, I see it, Viking. fucking course you did. Good. Yes, but dingus. The man is running a desktop. Even when it was away at his family's, like, I want to say a month ago or that, he packed up his desktop and took it with him. Like, traveling with a desktop like that, it's pretty risky business. Exactly. Like that's why I got my laptop. Like, yes, my laptop has nowhere near the level of power my desktop does, but why are you going on vacation, like, going somewhere just to go do the same thing you do at home, right? You have a plan to build a box to have it in when you travel. Viking, it would just be safer to just pick up a gaming laptop, dude, and it would take up so much less space. Yeah, the home PC for me is a Ryzen 9, 64 gigs of RAM, and an RTX 3080 Ti, where the laptop is like an i5, 8 gigs of RAM, I think, and like a 1060. I mean, yeah, you could always do the whole suitcase PC or backpack PC or like shit like that, but like, why? Because you can. Okay, Linus.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. Southamptondog. We appreciate the folks at SouthamptonDog.com in Long Island, New York, and their customers for supporting our Seaberg 1000 background music station. Thank you.
Now that you're done dropping that. What did you do? Oh, you got yourself stuck on a fucking tree. I'd say probably somewhere around here is what they're trying to do. I cannot wait till these contracts are done. And you're almost full. Hey, what do you know? You are full now. Yeah, I know Dingus is probably settings to help with my issues. Just I have to find time in my day outside of things like streaming to actually have time to better familiarize myself with the mods that are here to help, so I can use them more effectively, but there's only 24 hours in a day. So if we could find a way to, slow down the Earth's rotation so we could get more hours in a day, that'd be nice. Problem is, there, dingus. I do fucking run off of caffeine and sugar. Dan freaking out about the amount of sugar most people were putting in their tea and that. Yeah, that's a small fraction of mine. Like, to the point of where if, when I actually have this appointment and actually, so I finally actually get to see a doctor for the first time in like 16 years, and they turn around and do it like a diabetes test. They go, yeah, you got diabetes? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Also, hey Nolan. Yeah, I drink a shit ton of it on. I can't afford to drink energy drinks as much as I need to. Nor would my heart actually, I think, handle it. No, instead I drink things like my G Fuel that I got back when I was working that contains things like lead. That was a nice conversation with the LFP group that night when I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna make myself up a G Fuel. Yeah, this is their formula that had warnings about containing lead. Nolan can vouch for it. Even Nolan was like, what? You really shouldn't be drinking that. Yeah, well, that's what I got. Nolan, pretty much everyone is concerned for my health because I straight up run off of caffeine and sugar. I always have. I mean, that's only, what, 2 to 4 liters. Here's probably the problem that me and you both face, Dingus. is we've developed such a dependency on like the caffeine and the sugar that our body doesn't know how to work without it anymore. Because let's face it, caffeine is one hell of a drug. Caffeine is one of the few socially accepted addictions. And it will ruin lives. Because when you have a heart attack from too much caffeine, the family you leave behind same, I don't crash. I don't crash, and it does kind of help wake me up. Thank fucking goodness one of them's done. Come on, figure it out. Yeah, so Dingus, you wanted to talk about tractors in rough shape. It's still running like we all do. Hopes and dreams. Get this down to the gas station so that we can fill it up. It was what, like 114 or something? That we've got to spray. No, that doesn't seem right. 143. Right down there. Okay. living off of spite. If I die, my enemies win. Yeah, that sounds about right too. We'll take this one over and get repaired. Because it will definitely make its money back for the repairs and then some off of the spraying. Thing is, I'm about to make, well, basically double the amount I currently have. Like, I'm about to double what's in the bank right now off of sending this for one of the spraying contracts, which won't even consume a large percentage of the herbicide that's already in it. I can pretty much guarantee that I'm going to be making that money back, plus the fact of, in this case, where a big part of our money from the spraying contracts comes from the fact of how little we use with precision farming. If we're using extra because of the condition of the equipment, then we're just chewing into our profit margins. Just like the fact that we got the, what, 170,000 liters of wheat? I'm gonna try to hold on to it till peak sell so we can get top dollar. Oh, don't worry, Nolan. I already noticed that you'd abandoned us for Crusader Kings 3. I guess I should have tried to convince Void to pick you up Fireteam Elite as well. So apparently he's gonna gift me it, so then we'd have a 3-man squad. Mind you, Nolan, I did send you the message about realistic livestock. I'm for adding it. I'll leave it up to you. That does sound like a lot of the stuff that Dingus was telling us about, which is part of the reason why I think it was just confusing mods. Actually been replaced by a lady. I mean, to be fair, Mirror is a lot closer to Nolan's time zone. I was pretty sure Mirror was similar time zone. Yeah, whatever. It does not matter. Yeah, it looks good. Actually, yeah, I probably don't need to do it on 2 headers, but fuck it. There we go. That'll be running perfectly fine. Hey, what do you know? This one actually stopped at a slot where, it's gonna be quick to unload it. Oh, and you naughty. I mean... Dingus. They're playing one of the few games together that can be compared to RimWorld. They're playing Crusaders King 3. Who knows what war crimes they're doing together? Or from what I can recall from, or what I know from the smithing Brit and stuff like that, how much inbreeding they're doing with their royal families. I swear Mirror's gonna show up in here and give us shit yet. Those who weren't proud together stay together. Oh. Oh. What? I fucked that up, didn't I didn't. I. There we go. Now I said it properly. And now I can finish working on this field. Wait, assuming that... Okay, yeah, we're not stuck. Good. And of course, with Crusader Kings, the time period is a big problem. Because didn't they make a discovery of where that would actually be possible with extracting like spinal fluid or something like that from the other person? I think I heard something along those lines. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, wait, what? Why do I feel like that's the Baylor? Because it was, but it fixed itself. Okay. I'm just gonna tell you to stop that strange feeling. And you would be done wasn't for like this strip over here, you somehow miraculously missed. Fucking thing down. Yeah, I don't know how it managed to miss this, but
Thank you for listening to Seaberg 1000.com.
God, that was a pain in my ass.
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Cultivation is a good one to give to the AI. Worldly items. $53. Sorry, 57. Oh, nice. Let's just break down here. Got it. I knew it was 50 something or another. Holy fucking hell, this thing motors! Let's go into settings and flip once. Jesus! That wanted to fucking rip around the corner, bud. Headlands. Select the 2. That technically, I think that only matters when I'm harvesting, because that keeps the spout out. What's gone? Oh. Apparently it's deciding it wants to start by going that way. I remember the one video saying there was a way to have it so it doesn't miss like the corners like that. But of course, the day after doing that, and then I forget all what the fucking setting was. You're good, you're fine. Maybe? All I know is right now I got other things to focus on. Oh shit, I just realized the fucking stone picker needs unloading. So close. And yes, I'm also aware I could set it up so it automatically goes and finds the trailer to unload. I'm just not that smart. Doesn't work that well, stone picking. Okay. I mean, to be fair, when they were, I think it was Farmer Cop was talking about it. They were talking about it for the sense of the combine. Now we know where crop circles came from. Someone let Rex on the field again. Yep. It took you this long to figure that out? I wonder if that trailer being there is going to be a problem for it. Saying blocked, but will you figure it out? I don't think you're gonna figure it out. Okay. Cancel the job because that contract is now done. Yeah, I'm definitely finding that this works really good for the jobs where you can just let the machine run. So like rolling, cultivation, spraying. Windrowing. Sadly, you can't get it to... It doesn't know what to think of mowing. It'll plot out the route, but it won't turn on the mower. At least with my experience. And I haven't tried bale wrapping. When you're doing something wrong, I mean, 100%. I also only have the front mowing attachment when I was sending it out, so it could also be a factor of that too. But I don't know. Oh boy, it's a cornfield. It got itself, I think, confused here? line it up with... about here. There we go. And it's back on route. Yeah, but honestly, that's exactly it. Personally, I don't care too much even for the lines with the lane assist. When I'm using it. So, and with most jobs, it's just quite literally just set and forget. This works better for bailing. I mean, honestly, I don't have a problem because I look at my hood there, where that divot is, and that I keep on my center. I use it for more like the one I always have problem with is like running the combine or the mower. That one I tend to wander. Ah, of course you can. Okay. Why did you fold up so weirdly? The fuck? Driving home. Oh, that's still that really small field, okay. Which, speaking of mowers... Yes, that is the one that goes with my head. genius. It helps if you turn on the baler, pick up the straw, and go over it. Yes, Unique. Nolan is a smelly dingus. He chose Crusader Kings over Farming Sim. He has abandoned me. Funny part is, I wouldn't be surprised if I looked over at the LFP Discord and all three of them were in voice chat. I feel attacked. Oh, dear. They haven't figured out a new one to go with yet, Dingus. So, like, in that Discord, we've got, like, Admiral Dingus, Rex of Dingus, like, just everyone has been renamed Dingus to some form. I want to say the AFK chat is like Dingus Containment. Like, it's a whole thing over there, apparently. Hashtag blame Nolan. Oh, see, Dingus. I'm just a member over in that Discord. Nolan's one of the mods who can actually change all this stuff. And between him and Unique, they have fun with the power sometimes. Nice. Now that it's here. Pull it off to the side here. grab the mower attachments. More or less for science here.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. When I'm not rocking and rolling, I take it easy, listening to Senior1000.com.
This gets so much smoother when we actually got someone else doing the stone picking, but so many jobs to do. The problem is Dingus, the small John Deere, struggles to pull that trailer with a load on it to begin with without being in a field. The yellow tractor's in use for it to begin with, and the new green one that we've got there, I've also got that one in use with the baling. That's what we have for tractors right now. And I don't know how many times I've set up a job and for instance, harvesting with the combine. And the second it starts to unload, it starts driving off. No, see, Dingus, if I don't play with the settings, I don't break anything. Makes no one's life easier. Okay, Dingus, you swear that we can do mowing contracts. And I was just being an idiot. So, let's grab those. That's technically our closer one. I think me trying to fix my avatar fucked it more. Because I keep looking over at at YouTube, and it looks like I'm fucking asleep all the time now. Oh no, crop destruction is on. I just don't have the crop destruction everywhere mod anymore. For a very important reasons of it was actually costing us money from contracts because people were ripping through fields. It wasn't just Viking. Viking and Yoshi were bad for just... Oh, I need to go to the other side of this field? Okay. The Ruit. Okay. Now are you going to see the field? Yes. Generate. Start. This is more than it did last time. Did it just it got itself instantly stuck on a tree? Oh, it's figuring it out. It's figuring it out. It has to be the fact that I only had the front attachment last time. Because with only the front attachment, it didn't do this. Okay. Limit the tractor to the field for fuck's sake. What do you mean? Oh, repair fuel threshold. Set two settings both to right. So we want the tool to raise late and lower early? Is that what you're meaning? Yeah, I didn't tell it to. Whatever. See, I still don't like how it missed that corner, but whatever. Thing is, you're making it feel like I need to make another like group chat in Discord, just so I don't have to keep trying to remember this stuff. Slash, have to pass it on. This baler we have only just leased, and with our 3 fields putting it to work, probably gonna hit 120 bales. Damn. That reminds me. $20K for a trailer for. Because that thing ain't gonna do shit for these bales. I'm not on clone 10,000. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, Dingus. Probably not. I don't remember. And let's face it, I'm trying to get these jobs done. Good news is this first day for the harvest, or the first, yeah, well, probably the first month for the harvest, if I'm not mistaken. So we still have tomorrow to finish working the field, and if we wanted to put more, or well, I kind of do want to diversify what we have in the fields. So we actually have some stuff throughout. I'm not going to have another full bale here. That is going to be unfortunate. There not a way to maybe this baler doesn't have it where I can just drop a partial bale? Ugh. Lower pickup, turn on baler. What mode? We had it with one of the other balers though, where we could eject a bale with the square one. That one right there would let me eject partials. I'm almost certain of it. Or maybe that was just ejecting the one that was like half on its chute. I don't know. whatever. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That thing's at fucking 2% right now. Good lord. Return. Like I said, I'm not too concerned about it. It's just one of those things of, you know, it would have been nice, but whatever. That doesn't surprise me that the stone picker needs unloading. I think I should also pop down the road. Yeah, I see this dingus. I see Captain Jack Sparrow looking at me with a number 3 beside him. This thing's so beat up. I don't want it to, like, just completely give up the ghost. I don't know what happens when it hits 0, so let's go get it repaired quickly. And then I'm going to need to try to get bales all brought together. To repair 5 fucking K. Good fucking lord. Only 5K, Lucky Duck. Dingus. I'm still establishing my farm and getting more equipment and stuff. That's still quite the money sink there. Okay, there it is. I just... I think she is struggling. Yeah, this poor fucking tractor. Oh god, I'm just putting that thing through fucking hell. Okay, now with that... Ooh, that's another spray contract. Unfortunately, I can't take that right now. I'm probably going to regret this because it's probably going to be an absolute pain in my ass. But let's go make Void's mother proud again. Yeah, go use the skid steerer in the field for the bales. If you guys weren't here for when we started and we were first harvesting the bales, and Void was in the skid steer bringing them over to the trailer for me, his mother walked in, looked at his computer screen and went, kind of just laughed. It's like, that's not what that's for. It's fine, the tractor. Right? That is more or less though what I
Thank you
have
for
the
listening to Seaberg1000.
that little fucking thing around
support our
for
station,
is
check out our web store on the site.
the smaller
We also
jobs.
have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Funny thing is, it ran better with the Forester on the back. So get off the forks. Not gonna lie, this thing is actually handling these bales a lot better than I thought it would. I thought I was gonna struggle majorly to pick them up. Dingus, you fool. Of course you couldn't do that with advanced damage system. That was one of the key points of advanced damage system. Hey, stone picking sign. Good. Stop. Fold. Stop. Don't do it. Let not go through it. God, Rex, I also enjoyed classic rock, okay? I enjoyed the classics. Just take those old records off the shelf. I said listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. You won't even get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. Take it home. Hey, it's Tabor. Back to collecting hay bales, actually. Before I... I'm actually surprised I can lift 2 bales. Okay, lift might be a strong word. Actually, we've got the 20K now. Ooh. That was field what? 155, I believe. Yeah. Games are supposed to be fun. That Tabor, and well, no one will let me play with the advanced damage system mod, where you have to sit there and check your fluid levels and your lubrications of your equipment and blow out all the dust and that out of your air filter and rad and all that. Yeah. Nah, Tingus, Tabor also just knows. Me playing with settings is never a good thing. What do you mean he's cranked it to hyper-realistic? Tabor. Chad still wonders when I'm getting back to Venus for more death looping. This should be close enough. Now, apparently you still don't see the field. Big M. No. We at least want a headland. Or you're gonna get stuck on the fucking trees again. Noted, if they're stuck behind something, they will still cost you to drive to the spot. Ugh. A nice little almost 13,000 liters of stone to be turned into lime. Ah, but Dingus, there is death of crops. Okay. Now. We need a bale trailer. I almost think of grabbing that one, but no. Auto load on. Grab the expansion for it. don't think we need the beacons for it. It's funny because that was pretty much the trailer I had before. Okay, that should be close enough. Okay, so how does this auto load work? Because I don't usually run these types of mods. I've got the autosave. And for those that are just like, well, Rex, why don't you just drive around the field with the tractor then and just have it automatically load? That's not why I got an autoloader. I got it for the fact of putting the bales on the trailer itself is glitchy. If I didn't want to do the work to load the bales, I wouldn't bailed the made the bales. But no, Dingus, you're completely fine because you got to think we do technically play a variety of games. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. but also, how's the table doing? Not much change, just attempting to chill. That is a mood. God, it's annoying the fact that that's the same fucking stick as the camera. Just the difference of a button press. Wait, Dingus, why has it doubled since the last time I glanced over? I do think you should have put the trailer in the middle of the field. Yeah. Yeah. I actually probably will. After this one, move it up. See, I've got 3 fields of bales to kind of empty out. Is a big part of it. Because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take me to have the money to pick up the trailer, I started bringing the bales over here to make it quicker. So I had a little pile there when I picked up the trailer. just run back. Field needs nitrogen again, which isn't a surprise. It's gonna need a lot of... It's not. Dingus, last time we glanced over, there was 3 messages from you. There's now 6. It doubled. Why did it double? God damn it, I hadn't even got to look at the recommended setting. Okay, that thing's still struggling away. You motherfucker. No. Somewhere around here. Oh, this isn't even just rain. This is fucking hail. feel like this is missing more. It might say more, but I mean, it technically doesn't have to do everything anyways.
We love hearing
It's a
from you,
contract.
in particular what city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website at
You finish a contract
Send
and
us
it
a
doesn't
message
have
or email us
everything.
directly at seabird1000@yahoo.com. Thanks, and enjoy the music.
Interesting. So over here, I don't know, it's still hail. That's all those bales. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Darkness playing correct, which I mean, I'd swear at this point that's just the chat slogan. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. That's the one mowing contract finished. Stop. Relax. Don't do it. Next field we need to take this to is field 79. Ooh, that's a cultivation. That'll be an easy one to put the bot on. Also a spraying though. Actually, the sprayer's right now tied up. Or I should say the tractor that usually has the sprayer on it is tied up. Unless I swap tractors. Well, that would be a good idea. So if I bring the other one over here to do the mowing, it's gonna handle it better. So I should do it faster, which means we'd be paying less on labor. And then I can set this thing up with the sprayer to go spray that other field. That sounds like a good plan, that does, Diz. Just, yeah, apparently, you know, this little John Deere can't even handle the mowing setup. Just making plans. Yep. I think this thing can hook it. Yeah, I think we can hook the mower to the front of it. I hope so. Or that means that little John Deere is the only thing we can do for mowing, use for mowing. Hey, there we go. We'll go choose this time around. Generate. Yeah, I think this is handling it much better. The John Deere Caduce. Motherfucker. Get the fancy equipment, they said. It would be fun, they said. What? Is it going to go around when it's already cut? Yes. When it's said and done, though, it should stop getting fucking stuck. Remember correctly, yes, there's actually a couple spraying contracts. First one literally being right here. The amount that it just fucking sank. Okay. That's new. I would say I agree with you, Dingus. But from what I understand, Void has experienced stuff like that quite a bit. I think it has to do with playing multiplayer. Like, even though it's just me, I do by default tend to boot it up in multi. Because that way, if like no one's around and wants to join, you can. And I more or less leave it open for Void if he's around and wants to join, because between all the stuff he's got, he doesn't get a lot of opportunity. Feel to join in. Multiplayer breaks a lot, yeah. That does not surprise me in the slightest. I think it's only the one side you load from. That, or it's classifying that trailer as full. Well, I think it's classifying that trailer as full. Weird that it's not putting the bales up. Yep, apparently this trailer can hold 26 bales at a time. Okay. Or 26 of these bales at a time, I should say. Fucking despise these types of trailers. I don't really like that, but those did go in, right? Yes, yes, they did. Okay. So, not the way you necessarily want to be grabbing them, just because of the fact that you're destroying the strapping, but hey. I think I got myself high centered in the fucking field. It's almost like a skid steer is not meant for driving in the field. Especially when it's hailing. We'll check here. Okay, you're doing good. You're having no problems now. And you're running fine. Good. Okay. Sure. Now you show
what?
up.
No, I'm not even joining. So chill. No, I wanted to just say I was serious about that.
Really? Really? You're
End
still a
of the week.
shithead. You're still a shithead.
Hi, Darkness. Well, I'm a shithead with a new desk.
That's
And a new
okay.
keyboard that comes tomorrow.
That's okay. Void. I got the skid steerer stuck in the field.
You did? Oh
It-
god, I see it.
I was
Ow!
gonna say, it started raining and hailing. So it's gone all
Maybe you-
fucking soupy.
Maybe you should get the chain and pull it out.
No, that's fine. See, it's moving again.
It is.
But at this point, I'm thinking I might want to just get it out of the field and get the John Deere for the rest of this, or something to that extent. Because
Oh, you did not actually find another bale.
yes, I did.
Because they saw it.
That screenshot did not lie. I found another bale.
God. Yeah, but I legitimately, I woke up, saw an email, saw it was from Steam, so I have no support requests. Should be just something maybe released or in fucking sale. And I look and I read Fireteam Elite 2 is now available. And
Yeah, it came out yesterday.
when was that announced?
I don't think
because
they
I-
announced an actual date for it. I
They
think they just
didn't.
kind of.
I didn't even know there was a second part coming.
I was talking about how they.
My guy, this week is already going to hell for me. At work, at least. You have got to be shitting me. You found another one?
Yes, it was apparently in those bushes over there.
What? Why?
Because that small fucking baler was one of the worst ideas I fucking had, apparently. Because there was so many fucking bales that we couldn't fucking apparently find them all, even if we tried.
Yep.
You know, something about 470 bales this size is hard to keep track of.
You know, and then I just thought, I might just as well get that because I liked the game. I liked the first game. And then I thought, hold on. Rex played the first game. Maybe he wants the game. And for it being almost
So-
end of the month,
So
And
it
he-
becomes 3 copies, right? So we could drag Nolan along with us?
I mean, I can make it 3 copies. I would just have Nolan as a friend on Steam.
You make it sound like this is the first time. Dingus did it the other day, literally as we're playing. Nolan's like, I just got a friend's request.
Wait, hold on. That gives me the question: does he have it linked to Discord? He
Yeah.
in fact does not.
So, yeah, that didn't stop Dingus.
Yeah, but I mean, sure, I'll make it 3 copies then.
Hey Nolan, if you're lurking, you're welcome.
There's then 3 copies of the same game. Oh god, that looks so weird in the fucking shopping cart. Just the lineup of the same game 3 times in a row. Oh.
Void's getting all 3 of us a copy of Fireteam Elite 2. You're welcome.
I said end of the week though. Because
I
it's
didn't
not the
specify a
30th.
time. I just said that.
No, I meant that to Dingus. Oh my god.
Oh. I
You
have
get
a feeling
paid,
with
you
the
know-
way the sprayer is sitting again, I'm going to have the same reaction last time I set it up.
No, but from my point of view, I either get paid on Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, dude, no rush. It's one of those things of where if I was that concerned about getting it for the sense of like content and stuff like that, I would have finagled the money
Mm.
or kept some of the Ko-Fi.
I'm doing it in a sense of I have fun with the franchise, you have fun with the franchise. I know that Nolan does, and I know you could stream this shit, so
Yeah.
why not? And I just saw the fucking graphics. Holy shit. I am okay. There's a
The tractor can fly!
What? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Hey, we have the same reasoning, niggas. God.
Yeah, like. See, the difference is there though, Dingus, because I know Void, like, works in that, so he's got his own income. It was like, hey, Void, we've got the season 2. Dingus gifted it to us. Whenever it comes on sale next, or whatever, if
Right,
we got
it
the
should-
money.
Keep that in mind too.
Me and Nolan both really don't have the money, so I don't have a set time on when we will have money coming in.
To cart. Just making it all sit there so I know which things to buy. I'm gonna send you a screenshot real quick. Just of the absurdity of my shopping cart on Steam right now.
Oh god,
It looks so fucking weird.
that's okay. You know what I seen as soon as I looked at my activity feed this morning for my friends list?
Thank you for listening to
Viking!
Super1000.com.
Purchase Supermarket Simulator and all the
Check out our web
DLC.
store on the site. We also have an
Here,
email
send you a screenshot.
Good fucking lord, sir! No, that's whatever. And that's almost 200 Huja watches for currency. Like, good lord.
Hold on. Let me translate that over to Canadian dollars.
It's probably a fucking credit card payment for me. And I'm just meeting an interest.
299.
Oh, so at least it's my phone bill. With a little bit to the credit card.
Mm. For the fact though, I now purchased a new mouse, a new desk, a new keyboard, a mouse pad. But for the fact of that shit will last.
Yeah. Well, and that's it. You still live at home, so I can't give you shit about making sure your bills are paid first, or food's on your table, because you still live at home.
If I were to show you the keyboard I bought, you would just kill me at this point.
Did you buy some like overpriced Razer keyboard?
No, it's from Corsa.
Did you buy the one with the Stream Deck built in?
Fuck, you know it!
That's a. That's like a $500 fucking keyboard, $600 fucking keyboard.
Oh, my guy, it's a deal. I wouldn't have considered it if it weren't in sale right now.
And yes, I know the keyboard. You forget how many Stream Decks I run. I was already looking at that fucking keyboard.
Yeah, the Galleon 100 SD.
I was looking at it when it first fucking dropped. Like,
They have a bundle going right now where you can get one of 4 keycaps that are fucking Fallout themed for free.
I don't think you realize just how much stupid shit I look at. I would be like, that would be nice. Like, keep in mind, I've said this many of times. I had the $500 some odd button box for American Truck on the wish list at one point.
Yeah. Just the fact that you instantly knew as soon as I said Corsa.
Right, that was the contract I was gonna grab. Cultivation contract, I can just set it going with our cultivator and the tractor. Shake my head at you, child.
You shake your head at me, okay. I just nod. Because I genuinely do not give a fuck.
Oh, I'd be the same way. Don't kid yourself. Like, if I was still working at the last place I was working at where I was making 26 an hour, so I was bringing in, after taxes, about $1,000 a week, I probably, when I bought my, went keyboard shopping, would have looked at getting that keyboard. I just don't have that kind of money. I know, Viking, that does not mean you need to hit the Ko-Fi again.
You instantly have to say it because you know he would.
Viking is the channel's bit.
Quite literally.
What has this thing decided to do for its mowing pattern? What?
What did I just hear?
Dingus, you never fucking know with that man.
He could be at work and still watch the
No,
stream.
no, he's on 2 weeks vacation. He's at his like dad's place. But the fucker brought
That's
his
a-
tower.
That doesn't mean he wouldn't watch.
Oh no, that doesn't mean he wouldn't watch. But also too, he literally had Farming Sim open it earlier. Was like, "Hey Rex, guess look over at Sim." Was like, "I know, I see you on there."
Oh god. That would be very, very funny if he would show up right now.
I mean, I even said that like, yeah, right now, guess I've got a lot of work to do. I really don't necessarily need the extra hands.
Hmm? God damn.
I like you already know, like I said it to you even directly. It's for you because I know you tend to not necessarily always have a lot of time where you can join in because of everything else going on between school and work and that. Even when we don't have stuff to do, it's kind of like, I don't know. Void doesn't get many opportunities. Why are you? That's because this contract is done, and I just didn't realize that it was done. Okay. That one can wait till next time. That spraying is almost done. Oh yes, and you might be getting a message here in the near future of another GitHub mod being added. Because from what I understand, realistic livestock, which Nolan's kind of interested in, because it'll give him a few more things to do as well. Mm-hmm. From what I understand, is a GitHub mod.
I mean, I know how to install the GitHub mods now, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm just more giving you a heads up.
Yep, that is also nice that you're giving me a heads up for it. I just laughed so fucking much.
So I'm saying that because the video I was watching on it that I also sent to Nolan, which was talking there, Dingus, about when it was introduced diseases and stuff like that. It was saying that it was a GitHub, but I haven't double checked in the store. So but like literally watching that video talking about when the diseases and stuff were introduced, it's going into the they were going into the genetics of the different livestock and how you can breed livestock for different things, and I want to say farmhand. I don't think it's necessarily labeled the farmhand. The guy looking over your animals, his tab, like a lot of the stuff you were saying that should be there when we were looking at the other one, was in realistic livestock, which is part of the reason why I'm like, I wonder if Dingus just got mods confused.
Jesus. Looking at stuff for another game and just seeing they're adding a new DLC that is probably gonna be for free again.
Okay.
Yeah, but it just felt like hopping in here real quick and telling you that.
Yeah. No. You really think I doubted that anyone
That I do
in
it?
the fucking community would sit there and fucking bluff this shit?
Nah, no. Not after everything you've gotten already. Oh god.
It doesn't
I've
help
brought-
pay the bills, but it is still appreciated.
Yep.
I mean, fuck.
Oh.
I think the last, I think the one that really cemented it was the other day with the, you know what, fuck it, no balls. Blackbeat if you do this. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah, no.
Black. Oh god, that stream was so funny.
Viking, if you gift 100 subs right now, I will hand pick out one of the black ones for you. And I know that's exactly what you're trying to get it to pull.
Don't test him. Maybe he takes the word now too.
I mean,
You wouldn't complain.
just that stream alone paid my phone bill and some.
Mm.
So, if I have to subject myself to no ballsing people like that every once in a while, I'll
That-
regrettably do it. So,
I will say I will keep my cool when it comes to shit like that because
oh god, yeah.
as I've seen the prices for Twitch in Germany at least have risen a bit again.
I think they've fucking Twitch is in trouble again. What do you expect?
Yep.
They've got a lawsuit or something going on from one of their streamers because of the AI stuff. And technically, just how many loopholes are technically in that thing, and the fact that their HR lead, I think it was, on a recent interview when asked why it's automatically turned on, why isn't it so people have to opt in, literally said if it was opt in, no one would do it.
Which on one point is true, but on the other, there is people that use it.
Like, yeah, but it's stuff like that that really kind of got them in trouble. Because right now, how it sits, even though, for instance, I'm opted out. I said, no, I don't want my stuff being trained by, like, used to train an AI. I go to another streamer's, like, right over to another stream that has something like even clip player in it, and they're in my clip that is played is then used to train that AI, even though I don't want my stuff being used because it's on another stream. That is.
Which makes total sense.
There's also a bunch of other stuff, like, in that, like, no one sent me a whole short explaining it. And right down to how Twitch is made, like, set up for creators and that, and has always been set up for creators. Them training an AI off their creators is going against that. Yeah, I think this is just really fucked up with how the sprayer is folded.
So unfolding it would send you skywards.
Probably at this point, yep. Because it thinks it's folded, and
It has been doing that a lot lately, though.
yeah, well, even Dingus has said himself, multiplayer is broken. So you put into effect the fact that it's a modded 4X map and everything else, like we're
Mm. Oh god. I forgot this happened. The jump space update.
yeah. The big problem with a lot of those games is trying to get people together for them.
Since
Like, I know Tabor, he would more than definitely be down. You, if you're around. And I think out of the Void Crew team, that's pretty much everyone that got it so far, still. But, alright. We are at that time, so...
no, yeah, right.
Is there any other contracts that I want to pick up? You know what? That one we can do without having any... like borrowing more equipment. And yeah, that's about it. And sounds like it's not only is it that time, but it sounds like they deal with children anyways, so alright. That's fine. Save game. Well, appreciate you jumping in there before we shoot the shit for the last, like, half hour.
Yep. Yeah, about.
I really gotta apparently fix the avatar better, because I tried to fix it, and apparently I just made it look like I'm fucking stoned out of my gourd or sleeping on the job. I don't know which. But, hey, I was trying to fix the eyes, okay? But, yeah.
You look like you're just fucking annoyed at everything.
Right? Like, I don't know why it does this, but VTuber, having an avatar is hard, okay? It's not just turn on camera and look decent. But I'm gonna mute up, do that outro thing.
Mhm.
Also, don't be surprised if all of a sudden have a group chat show up in Discord, because Dingus keeps sending tips that I don't necessarily remember, so I'm probably gonna make
Okay.
a farm chat. But, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute up, do that outro thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, guys. Like I said, we are gonna call it here. We should be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. I did send out some feelers for something, but I don't want to say one way or another. But, yeah. So, till then, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you would like to support the streams further, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there is no obligation. A tab is all we ask. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.